Gonna be doing some Raft today with Lord Thorin. So actually, let's go ahead and get into voice with him.
More with that trading post, since that's gonna be. Hello, sir.
Hey, good afternoon, sir. How are you today?
Not too bad.
Hey, Narashi. If animals could talk, which would be the rudest? Ooh, that is an interesting question. Oops, wrong button. You're having an issue?
No, I was asking if you were having an issue. Since I asked, like, oh, how are you?
Oh, sorry. You asked that at the same time as in my channel. Arashi redeemed channel points for a question. If animals could talk, which would be the rudest?
Cats.
I think cats would be obnoxious, but I don't know if they'd be rude. Yeah, they'd be very, very entitled and self-involved. Actually, I think they'd probably deign not to talk to you much at all.
Yeah, probably.
The rudest would probably be the birds, because everything's already beneath them. They're high above it all, so they talk that way too.
I can see that.
Get the sounds changed over here.
My inventory is still severely kerfuffled.
Well, we have the stuff now to make a backpack, don't we? Interesting. I mean, that's.
Yeah, we just need to get more wool for it, which my
just...
llama should be ready to be sheared.
Yep. Actually, I'm up here, but I don't have a shear.
I got it.
Okay.
He only gives one though. Frick.
Yeah.
We were we were working on this water storage. I remember that. So we can get these sprinklers up, and we were also working on getting our rep up with the trading
traders.
post.
Yeah. Ooh, and I've got some dirt.
Dirt is always helpful. It's a dirty job, but somebody's got to do it.
Bless you. Planks and feathers.
Now, I have some things to go sell to the trader.
Okay. That was that was one of my sons here nearby. So yeah, give him bless you.
Hello, game.
And hey there, Hype. How you doing?
Why isn't it still not letting me build in certain locations?
Feathers. There. Where is it? Is it again something maybe? Well, no, because that one spot it just wouldn't let you build. It's not that there's anything below it.
I mean, right here won't let me build. Here and here and here won't let me build.
And yeah, so definitely nothing below or above. I have no idea. See, the dirt is for the grass plots. Which I forget what those are under. So, there's an issue with builds also support structure. Well, see, that's just it. We've got he's got the cross beams out.
All right, so making the trek over to the trader.
But, yeah, there's like one that's just a hole.
After I got some water.
But it'll let him build all the way around it, just not right there. So. There it is, grass plot. Dirt, plank, plastic.
So, do we want to try to take out Bruce and pillage what's in the shallows here?
Yeah, because there's probably some plastic. I don't know if there's plastics down there, but we need that for the grass plot.
Plastic will mainly get from the open sea,
Okay.
but scrap, rocks, clay, sand, all that we can use for the recyclers.
Yeah.
Then after that, I think we should just move on to the next medium to large size island that we can have on the way to the next location.
Yep, that'll work. Next, I think I've already scanned this whole island with the metal detector.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just looking for any more dirt plots. Hello, Bert. Hello, chicken.
It's like, hello, chicken.
As it runs away from me. More
We
vertical
might want
supports
to
are needed.
eventually pick up another llama to double our wool.
Yeah.
But yeah, another llama and another chicken would probably be a good idea. But we'd have to make more nets for the launcher, which, yeah, the launcher's back at the boat.
I forgot the birds flying around here.
Oh yeah, that's the reason why I think it's going to be safer for us to go into the shallows.
Yeah.
Or into the next island.
I'm just doing a quick run around looking for more dirt plots.
Because really, we don't need anything else from this particular island. We need more like the basic resources, unfortunately. So I'm going to swap our thing over to say what? 6886, which is already on.
I like that you can still hear the music coming out of the cassette player even when underwater.
Alright, I don't have a spear, which that's what I'm really good at when it goes after Bruce.
Just dropped one behind you.
Oh, thank you.
Let's see, that machete's about toast.
Come here, Bruce.
So I'll let him play with Bruce.
Oh yeah, there's sand and scrap all over the place down here.
I'm gonna get some more of our ores cooking up. Got 2 more titanium. Some 2 plastic of the 4 we need.
Wow, that was convenient.
You got him?
Just about, but he also, like, knocked me up out of the water, so I was able to get a breath of air.
Oh, there you go.
Got him. Ah, crap, I got his head by accident.
Oops. And the silver coral, too.
Oh yeah.
Or silver algae, whatever it is.
Must pillage everything.
I think I just had a puffer fish that I didn't even realize was there.
Oh, well, that's a shame. Explosive goo would have been nice.
Oh yeah, he came up behind me and went boom.
Oof.
Refill the bowling ball.
Another sea. Disney, don't hate me.
Some sand for making glass. Can reach speeds of 35. Yeah, 35 miles an hour in short bursts. That's quite a bit of speed for a shark. Arashi just pointed out that great whites can reach 35 miles an hour in short bursts.
Huh. Okay, apparently this side of the island doesn't have much on it.
And another boomfish just got me. I'm incapacitated in the water.
Whereabouts?
Not far from the boat, there's a bit of a rock overhang.
I see you.
Okay. Short fin Manko. Sprint speeds around 4. See, I mean, figure, even just in short bursts, that's quite a bit of speed fighting the water resistance. Getting up to 45 miles an hour.
Place in bed.
You want to go ahead and daytime it while we're here?
Sure.
Maybe it's more likely that I'll see these boomfish before they strike.
Oh, do we have any food made?
I'm not sure.
That's a no. Grab some watermelon to hold me over.
Bruce is back.
Of course he is. Alright, one potato, one mushroom, one meat, and one juniper, maybe?
Do we have any juniper left?
Yes, we do. One of that. One potat. Alright. Let's get it cooking.
More often than not, I've been doing just a vegetable stew, 2 potatoes, 2 beets.
No, this is for the hearty stew. Ooh, while I'm thinking about it, I might as well start throwing some of the stuff that I picked up into the recycler. I'm gonna hold on to the scrap though. I'm not gonna put that in there.
I just grabbed about 3 stacks of palm leaves. I'll toss in there.
Nice.
Yeah, see, Arashi, except the...
Yeah, because we need to get... So I did a little bit of digging. The best way to get the rep up is to sell those fish with that special bait. But once you get to tier 2, you want to buy out all of tier 2 and all of tier 1 before you go and sell everything back. That way you get more in one shot. Hey, Cole.
Yeah, Rashi, the vertical support, it'll let us put these over here, but it wouldn't let him put this one here. And I think some of these he added after. So it just seems kind of odd.
I'm probably going to have to make another fishing pole here soon because this one's just about dead. Why does this stew look sparkly?
Sparkly?
It's sparkling. Here, look. Turn around.
That is a sparkly stew, yes.
No poisoning for a pretty long period of time.
Oh yeah, because that was one of the blue recipes, wasn't it?
Yup.
Yeah, those have special effects. So that would be probably why it was sparkling. Yeah, vegetable soup.
Gonna try to get more from the shallows before we go.
Oh, we do have a smoothie mix already made too.
Oh.
If you get thirsty.
I'm actually good right now, but thank you.
Some raw meat going. There's a recipe with those chicken. That's right. Coconut. There was a coconut and a mushroom. Okay. I can do that a couple of times.
Oh, I see resources. Yeah.
Okay.
Yoink. Yoink.
No birds in the nests at the moment. Down a refill.
Oh, that's a puffer. And apparently I don't have any ammo for my bow on me. So I'm going to avoid said puffer.
Which direction is the puffer?
I went to the left from the boat. So motor side.
Kind of shallowish or out in the deeper shallows?
Shallows.
Okay.
But I went pretty far around though. So I am on the coast that actually goes up to the trading post.
Okay.
And there's a second one over here.
Kind of just running the edge of the cliffside here. Oh, nice. You can see that it's raining even while underwater.
Yep. I just picked up some silver algae for us.
Nice.
Oh, I don't have an air bottle. Air bottles would probably be a good idea. I'm pretty sure we have a few of them made.
See, I have one on me, but I'm just not even using it. I don't even think about it most of the time. Yeah, probably should.
Yeah, these puffers are preventing me from getting some of the resources that are around here, unfortunately.
Well, I got one.
Oh, the other one's behind you, basically?
Okay. Further out or just further around the island?
The direction that I'm facing, there's those stones, like,
Okay.
almost like a... Yeah,
Gotcha.
on the other side of that. And I just broke my hook.
Oops.
It was bound to happen.
Okay, second puffer's down.
Cool. There really wasn't that much left in that area, so if you just want to quickly collect everything up, and then we can...
Yeah, I just harvested them mainly for the explosive goo, and coming up right behind you.
Alrighty.
And I did not grab any food. So, that shake was able to help me out with some with hunger. Not a lot. But that should tide me over till I get back to the boat. There's the chicken.
Alright, there we go. Oh, I don't have any planks on me. That in there.
I think bottom left-hand chest.
Yep.
That's vine goo, okay. Let's see. These should be... all they need to be...
Oh, geez, we got some cubes over here.
Yeah?
Can we put a Bruce head into it?
Into the recycler?
No.
I don't think so.
Composter we can, so I'll probably just put that down.
It's full.
Right here. It took it. Those in there. I'm gonna grab some water, and since we have the cubes, I'm gonna go run and buy up whatever I can.
Alrighty. I was just looking to see if we had any honey anywhere. We don't.
Now on the right hand side,
we have honeycomb,
which you can turn into honey.
Yeah.
In
with
yeah,
glass.
the honey
I think
jar.
it is.
Yeah.
I'll put the honey, yeah. Oh, I need food. That's right, I needed food.
All right.
Coming back from killing those puffer fish, I was low on food, and I completely forgot about that when I got back. That's still raw.
Oh, we can actually buy the silver algae now.
Oh, that'll be handy. What about any of the other, like special ingredients?
So right now we can buy explosive goo, cave mushrooms, red berries, silver alginate, juniper. That's in tier 2. Tier 1 has the chili and the turmeric.
Oh, coconut and mushroom. Yeah, coconut. The turmeric, I think. Coconut's what I'm looking for. There we go.
I don't have any coins on me.
Oh.
The turmeric is 1 cube and 2 coins.
Alrighty.
So if you want to come for that. And on my way, when I pass you, I will hand you the cube.
Okay, I'll grab the coins.
Teamwork.
Oh, so put the 20 away, take the 3. There we go. You coming around the island or across the middle?
I went around, and I'm already back at the boat.
Hi, right behind you.
Cube.
I just gotta remember exactly how to get back there. I don't think it was this way. This is leading me down into the birds area. There's the cave. I should keep going around the island. And I just see all the interactable items with that slight glow. And I want to grab them, and then I realize we're flowers, and we don't need any more flowers.
I don't even think flowers go into the compactors either.
I would doubt it. There it is. There we go, Mr. Trading Post. Disguise glasses.
By the way, what does the trading post say that our rep was at? Like
1520.
Wow, holy crap. That's a lot higher than I thought it was.
So I can do turmeric or chili.
I can always check the recipes as soon as I catch this next fish.
Well, no, we have recipes that take both. That's the thing. Okay.
Yeah, and they're both blue recipes.
I grabbed the chili in the off chance we can plant it. I doubt it, but I want to try anyway.
All right.
Because I wouldn't mind buying more, but if we can plant some to have, regrow for recipes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so whenever you get near the chicken, it runs away from you, right?
Yeah, unless you have the net launcher.
Just now, when I was heading away from the trading post, I ran through the chicken's area, and it came running straight at me.
Huh. Almost like it was saying, "Take me with you."
That other bird is nuts. Told him I want to get stoned, and he completely misinterpreted it. Nope.
Ow!
Did the bird just hit you on our boat?
Yes. That dick. What? Because of that,
I heard the squawk.
we're out of here. Screw you, bird.
Nope. Yeah, I can't do the chilies in any of the, like our other fruit and vegetable plots. And I doubt they'd have it grow in a tree plot. Actually, I'm going to hang on to those.
All right, so I'm heading us directly towards another what should be medium to large size island
Alrighty.
under wind power. Which will also bring us fairly close to the next story island as well.
Alrighty.
So let me start working on Purifier. So I'm going to need circuit board, 2 copper, vine goo, and plastic. Copper. Vine goo. And as we wade through the waters, we will slowly be able to reclaim the plastic that in which we had lost.
Lost or consumed?
Consumed, lost, same thing.
Oh.
Because we are going to need a lot of plastic for this electric purifier and the water tank.
Oh, shoot. It takes two dirt for the grass plot, and I've only got 1.
Oh. There's also a derelict raft up ahead.
Let me put a couple things away, and I will go attempt it.
We're not close enough yet, but We will be.
Alrighty, I see it.
Okay, I think I have enough of that circuit board now. Yep. So next I need 4 titanium, 20 plastic, and 5 scrap.
Alrighty, we're getting closer to that derelict, but it's still out quite a ways off to our left. Do we want to try for it or let it go?
I'm going to try for it. I'm just going to drop anchor.
Okay. Oh yeah, if you're dropping anchor, I'll go ahead and dive in for it.
Go for it.
Come on, let me... A glass, stone, a bolt, and scrap.
Well, the scrap is a good haul.
Yeah.
Because right now we need scrap and plastic the most.
I don't see Bruce 2 nearby. I'm going to grab... Never mind.
Bad idea!
See, didn't see him because he was right on my ass. I just figured I'd divert a little bit, go grab that plastic I saw floating in the water, and Bruce said, nope, chomp.
Alright, we're back underway. There is a small island to our right, but I don't think it's going to be worth it.
Yeah. Just swapping out some batteries.
It's nice that we have that turbine at
The wind charger, yeah.
Yeah. 4 batteries at one time. Whew.
And a coconut and a mushroom.
Damn my buildings.
Are you getting in your own way?
The hook keeps bouncing off of the what I built.
The bottom edge of it? Yeah. Hello, Bruce. Goodbye, Bruce.
Need more plastic.
Well, we've got 17 in this bottom left chest here.
What?
Yeah, that's where I've been putting what I've found.
I'll be electric purifier. We now have electric purification.
Does it come with a battery, or should we make an extra for it?
I don't know yet. No,
Okay.
no, it does not come with a battery. You mind picking up this other, what you call it? Wait, what? Why?
What?
Okay, there we go. I was just like, why isn't it letting me put this down?
All right, let me make. I'm gonna just so we have extra. I'm gonna go ahead and put this down over here.
So I got the planks. I need
Let's see.
more rope.
Now that has a spot for water, for a pipe to lead out of it. Do we want to put it here, or do we want to put it up where we have the animals for the sprinkler?
I can run pipe to the sprinklers.
From here, okay.
Yeah. So what I'm thinking is once we get this up and running, we can go move put the tank up top, like on the second floor, and then from there I can pipe it to the sprinklers.
Okay. Are you working on the battery, or should I do that?
We have extra batteries.
Yeah, we have 3 on the charger right now. I just figure, go ahead and make one for this.
I mean, we could. And yeah, that is a big boy island in front of us.
Alrighty. Copper, 3 scrap for 6 plastic. Scrap, I just need 2 more plastic. 1 more plastic.
3 titanium.
Okay. So I'm not in the scrap.
Right now, this is seriously just a waiting game to get enough plastic. Okay, so there is a bird on this island, so do we want to try to avoid said bird?
I would say yes.
Because we're coming in right where it's basically roosting, so...
Okay. That's nice. This thing sucks the water right out of the ocean, and we can still refill our bottles from it.
Yep.
Nice. Got a gnat problem around today. This dwarf lantern shark reaching 20... 18, I see the whale shark I knew of, but a dwarf lantern shark, 20 centimeters. How does that even count as a shark? And not just bait? We got seaweed coming through the floor of our deck here. Shark bait, ooh ah. Yep. How you doing today, Delphic?
All right, killed engines, dropped anchor.
Okay. Let me take care of crops real quick, and then I'll be over there. Plant you. Plant 2 of you. Actually, go ahead and do 2. We got strawberries to last us a while.
Let me grab some
never wanted
arrows just in
these.
case there's a wild boar or bear.
So yeah, something other than the bird.
Yeah. Do we have anything else that... Oh, I'll just grab the metal arrows. Or the stone arrows. It's not like we care about them all that much.
See, I have a handful of metal ones on me.
You also realize that I did really good parking for?
That is a good parking job.
On top of that, I picked up some silver algae right away, too.
Oh, nice.
Oh, yeah, that's what I wanted
Naps
to
are the
do.
enemy. Oh, no.
Bye!
No, naps are usually good things. I think I can see the trading post. Yep, and there's a little lagoon here.
Okay. Okay, so which way did you go when you went inland?
A little bit to the right, and then kind of up.
Okay, I see a boar.
Actually, I think I'm in the birds territory right now.
We both are. But, yeah, I see it. It's right across the other side of the lagoon.
First metal detector hit is a junk pile. So I want to see if there's anything in this cave here.
Oh, of course,
Are you okay?
the trading post is on the other side of like a divide, and the
You passed by a cave. Come through here. See if if it's a shortcut. I'm most of the way through it, but I've been harvesting dirt and mushrooms.
I just got to the trading post.
I think the trading post is almost on a little mini island of its own.
Yep. Oh, I only had one trash cube? That bites. Ow! Okay, so apparently I am still within that bird's territory.
So am I. Ooh, second metal detector hit looks promising. A titanium ore and a bird drop.
Yeah, that bird drop's probably because I jumped right into the water right when he was coming over top of me. Did you already take out the boar?
No, I haven't touched the boar yet. I haven't seen the boar much.
Huh. I just walked straight through where the boar was and didn't see it.
Maybe the bird took it out for us.
That would have been nice. But I doubt it.
Yeah, I don't think the game works quite that way.
Alright, so I picked up some red berries.
Which are real good for smoothies. Bird's grabbing a rock and I just dove into the water.
I'm already back on the raft.
Yesterday so I could stream it
Trying
for
to
5 hours.
clean
Wow.
some things up, and apparently the hunger consumes me.
I can't remember if I left anything cooked or not.
Negative. Oh, wait a minute. Yes.
Okay, and here's the boar. Meat.
Coconut chicken. Yeah, we're actually getting low on the regular meat. And I just grabbed some Bruce to throw on the grill.
Oh, I picked up the boar. Should I worry about keeping his head or no? Nah. Yeah. Grab the warthog head. Yeah. I threw away a stone.
Yeah, go ahead and keep the head because we can use that for the biofuel.
Yeah.
We just need to get rid of that damn bird.
See, that's why anytime I just, 30, 45 minutes, I still set an alarm. Oh yeah, we got 24 plastics sitting here.
Yeah, I put some of it away because my inventory was getting like bleh.
I'm gonna use some to make 3 more grass plots.
All right. Oh, that's right.
I accuse you.
Inox.
Oh, I'm out. Oh, and our llama's not happy.
No, probably because we haven't watered the grass plots for him to eat recently.
Well, there were a couple that were grown just now when I was in there.
Oh.
Oh.
Then I don't know.
But probably not enough because I think he just ate 2 of them. But he's happier now, George. See the metal detector. I wish there was a way to recharge like the metal detector or any tool that uses a battery other than, the equipment around the boat.
What, like a handheld charger?
Well, like the metal detector. The durability on it's just about gone. So, okay, could I recharge its battery somehow? That would be nice. But as far as I know, there's no way to do that. Other than just flat out making a whole new metal detector.
Oh, I found that cave that you were talking about. I just walked through it. Trying to avoid the bird. As a bird just tried to drop a rock on me. But failed.
And missed. Swing and a miss. Let's see here. What am I looking to grab? That's just metal ore. Okay. Metal detector. Simple battery. Just copper ingot, scrap, and plastic. Copper ingot. Scrap. Plastic. Craft that. Craft that. Not craft that. Craft that. So I need 6 more plastic.
Alright.
That was the chest with all the plastic in it.
It's time to start making my way back because I have a full inventory.
You don't happen to have any plastic on you, do you?
I have 1.
Okay. I need 6
2.
for 2. I need 6 for a new metal detector.
Oof. And we need 30 for that water tank. What do I got that I can just put away?
Grab some scrap from this little lagoon. I think that's where I had the yeah. It's a spot I've already dug up. That's where the training post is. Oh, here's what former base or setup it looks like.
Oh.
Yeah, like some ledges built into the side of the rock here.
Oh, nice.
And another boar.
Oh, it won't take seeds, you dick.
Well, it won't take seeds. Oh, the recycler?
The recyclers.
Will it take leather?
I can try.
Oh, I'm at the top of the hill. The bird just got me. I'm down. I need a llama named Carl. Nice little Jimmy Neutron call back there.
Coming shortly. Yeah.
Opened up a crate. I was checking my inventory to see if there was any plastic I had picked up, and squawk, boom, I'm down.
Okay, you're up.
Yeah, that bigger hill. If you kind of come around to the right side of it, you might be able to see the planks sticking out of the side. And I think the bird's still trying to hit me. Oh. Or lawnmower was going after you. Let me make sure I didn't accidentally...
God, you're getting heavy.
Of course, you completely missed what I said because I accidentally hit my mute button. While I was laying there, I heard the rocks hit ground. I was like, oh, the bird's still going after me. And then you picked me up, or maybe you.
Alright. Do we have any more trash cubes? Another one's complete. So I'm going to start using some of the sand that we have for the compactor.
Okay, and see if the hinges will go in. Because I don't think we need 70 hinges.
70 hinges? Holy crap.
Yeah, we got 3 stacks plus a 10.
Yes, hinges do go in. And wow, they fill them up quick.
Okay. Dang it, recipes won't.
So I'm going to leave us to 40 hinges.
Okay. So I need 12 plastic. Got 6.
Oh yeah, hinges fill these things up fast.
Okay, good.
Like the 20 that I brought up here, I only used 18 of them. So a full stack of 20 hinges would actually fill one of these recyclers.
Okay. I'm gonna try to go back to the top of that hill and see if the metal detector picks up anything.
Alrighty. Don't get the bird. Don't let the bird hit you.
Well, I think I had just finished fighting the boar too, so I think that might have done a little bit towards my health.
I would think so. I'm moving the beds, by the way.
Okay. Llamas and I know llamas and hats. That's a YouTube channel or series, isn't it? I know of it, and it's. But I don't know that I've ever watched a whole lot of it. A goat. There's a goat. We need milk for something, right?
Oh yeah, we do. Do you have the net launcher and canisters?
I do not. I didn't know there was a goat up here. I'm on my way back down.
Right. I'm grabbing the net launcher. We don't have any canisters made. So we need what? What? Explosive powder, stone, and rope.
Which we should have plenty of. Stone might be iffy, but there's, plenty in the shallows.
Yeah, stone's iffy because we only have one. Do we have any explosive powder?
We should have the goo you should be able to cook.
All right, let's get stoned.
Alrighty. So do you have a fresh hook?
I do.
Clay. Oh, Bruce is on me, but I got to get out of the water. And 3 more plastic.
Ow. Damn you, Bruce. Oh, we got enough stones. Just waiting on the explosive stuff.
Alrighty. It's like, cook faster.
Come on. Come on. Oh, well, I'm thinking about it. Come here.
Yeah.
Launcher
Oh.
and 1 canister.
Okay.
Make that 2 canisters.
Okay.
While you go get goat, I go get more fishing stuff.
Alrighty. Goes this way.
Yeah, the high end. There's actually a couple of recipes that we needed milk for. Chicken. Ha! Now you can't get me, bird.
Yeah, now he's just gonna come after me. And miss. Oh.
While I'm out here, might as well start harvesting some trees.
Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Goat moves. Got him.
Wisely, my friend. Yes! Some look different. Sounded like the bird was after you.
No, I'm more just moving. So
Oh, okay.
So he doesn't come after me. I think I went the wrong way.
Because I heard the screech and a rock fall.
No? Well, I mean, if he was close, he missed me. I was just kind of
After me then.
trying to think of what to name the goat.
Billy.
Bill, that's simple.
What? Then he's a Billy goat.
Yeah. Well, actually, I was trying to remember the great Chevon, the great quarterback for the Niners for the longest time.
Mm-hmm.
You know, he's the greatest of all time. He's the GOAT. So I was going to name the GOAT that, but I can't remember the guy's name now.
I mean, you could always just call him the GTO.
Yeah.
reference to the 49ers and also to a car.
Yep.
Okay, okay. So now the only thing we need a lot of is plastic.
And more dirt wouldn't hurt.
Yeah.
But yeah, we need plastic for multiple things, so yeah. Although I'd like to see if we can't get 3 more from somewhere before we leave this island so I can... Oh no, I was going to go back up there where the goat was with the metal detector.
3 more what?
3 more plastic so we can make a new metal detector. But I'm going to see if I can't, use the very tail end of this one.
I also have 2 on me.
I need 12 total, and I think there's 9 in the chest.
Now there is 11.
Alrighty, so we can find 1 more. Yeah, because we got the scrap. Does the trader sell basic resources like that?
Yes, it does.
So let's just go buy a couple plastic.
Yeah, we can.
Need 6 scrap.
I'm not sure how much it gives, though.
No, I'm going to take with me everything I need, to make the metal detector. Except for the... Oh, might help if I take coins.
I think that type of resource is just cubes.
Okay.
It's either like 5 or 10 per.
5 or 10 of the resource per cube?
Yeah. I think you need.
Yeah.
No matter what. Here, take all the cubes, and if there's any fishing bait in there, let me there should be 2 left.
Okay.
In tier 1.
I'm taking the coins too, just in case.
Yep.
Are we talking? Quite, back when they won the Super Bowl last. Not the most recent Super Bowl win they had against the Chiefs, but a while back. So like 80s, 90s. He wanted to say John McEnroe, but that's a golfer.
Let me know how much plastic you can get from them, because we need 30 for the water tank.
Okay, Bird might be coming in. He's grabbing rock right now, and I'm in the water. I think he just tried to get me and missed. Jerry Rice was his big receiver.
Stupid bird.
Hits me as I'm standing at the trading post.
If you jump onto the ledge of the trading post and crouch down, you can actually go inside of it, and that will protect you.
That is handy, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 20 plastic for 1 trash cube.
Wow. So we just need 2 of them,
yeah.
And we got all the plastic that we need.
He's got 3 in stock. I'm going to go ahead and grab all 3.
Sounds good.
And you said the tier 2 fishing bait? Or tier 1?
Tier 1. I already bought out all the tier 2.
Okay, so he's got 2 left of that.
Yep.
I went ahead and bought some turmeric too. That puts our reputation
Nice.
at 2320.
All right. Then once I'm done fishing between the 20 lures that we've got, I'll run back there and get us to tier 3.
Alrighty. Montana, thank you. Arashius money. Joe Montana was the quarterback I was thinking of.
Ah.
I've got a picture of him on the wall behind me, but it's on the other side of my green screen, so even if I turned around, I couldn't see it.
Sometimes you love the green screen, sometimes you hate it.
My dad used to be a big 49ers fan. See, I've always been a big 49ers fan. Growing up in Vegas, the 49ers were the closest I had to a home team. Yes, they've got the Raiders now, but, again, they didn't when I was young. Oh, I'm smart. The bait I had is in the top right chest.
All right.
Oh, I better put that turmeric away too, just in case. Put the chili.
And you should have everything there to make that what you call it?
Metal detector?
The water tank.
Oh, water tank.
Metal
metal
detector.
I made the metal
Water tank.
detector. I'm going back out to check where the goat was.
Okay. I'll get that water tank done here real quick then. I need 5 rope, 10 planks. Planks, 5 rope, 3 titanium, and plastic bottom.
See, I checked that one. That island by
Where's the
itself
plastic?
Bottom left, I think, is where I put it.
Ah, there it is. And we now have a water tank.
Woohoo! Let's all get tanked.
Thanks for coming.
Did you ever see I want to say it was a early PlayStation game. I can't remember if it was 1 or 2. Game called Tiny Tank.
I remember it. I don't think I've ever played it though.
Okay. I've been doing Final Fantasy 14 stuff. I just discovered one of the mounts that you can get in Final Fantasy 14 is a tank that, with the exception of its color, looks just like Tiny Tank. And I'm working on getting. I just can't wait to be cruising around this fantasy world in a tank. Ooh, I want to go check through that tunnel, that cave.
Oh, I need some more water pipes. This scrap.
Yeah, I think we just had the 2 hits for the metal detector on this island.
Boo.
Let me double check the around the trading post again.
Okay, so our water tank is now connected. And if I break that, hit remove on that. Now, if I put it back down, yes,
Sprinklers connected?
sprinklers are connected. I just need to put batteries on.
Nice.
I'm only going to put one on for now. That's the one that's actually closest to the sprinkler. Okay.
Wait until we have, grass plots around the other one to sprinkle it.
Yep. And all the grass plots are now watered.
So we're going to need to kind of keep an eye on the battery on the water filter then, but that's easy enough. Ooh, more dirt.
Yep.
That I didn't see because I came the other way.
Yeah, because that's currently chugging along because it's trying to fill.
Fill the water tank plus supply the sprinkler.
Yeah. But we can also refuel. We can redo or like fill up our water bottles from the water tank as well. So.
Yeah. Oh, from the water tank as well as the filter?
Yep.
Nice.
So basically, we now have the solar ones. We really don't need anymore.
But it wouldn't hurt to keep them just as a backup in case we do forget the battery here.
Yep.
Speaking of which, it's looking orange, so I'm going to go ahead and swap it out.
More quality of life improvements made. Yeah.
Alrighty, I can put the dirt there. Some planks and some seaweed. Do we have any ores in here?
Oh, you can't look in your inventory when you're fishing. That bites.
It probably wants you to focus on the fishing.
But fishing's boring.
Yeah.
Well, I'm about ready to go sell 20 more of these special fish that tear us up. I just need to catch 2 more. And then if we have any cubes, I'm going to go...
I'll check here real quick. Got 1.
Oof. All right.
Here you go.
Thank you. I wonder if glass can go in. No sand can go in. Because a hinge is actually an upgraded ingot. So
Yeah, it's something you make, not just find.
okay, so glass can go in.
And you said you tried leather?
I did not try leather. No.
Because I don't think we'll need 80 leather to make all the stuff we need to make.
No. Let's just see here. We need 8 leather for 2 backpacks. Another 4 for 8. So 8, 16, 32, 42, 42 in total we need. And that's for all the armor and also the backpacks. We need more wool than anything. Because one backpack is 6 wool.
So I pulled out 20 leather. We still have 65 left.
Okay. Oh, it's going.
Yep. Ooh, I'm thirsty. And my water bottle's empty.
Well, you don't have to go that far.
Nope. Oh, I completely forgot. We still have this gas-powered battery charger sitting here, too.
Do we really need that anymore, though?
No, there's no batteries in it. It's just sitting there.
Yeah, we can probably pull that for a little,
Extra space.
space.
Yeah.
My fishing pole! I broke my fishing pole.
Oh, darn.
Alright. Let's get back to that trading post. Sell what I got. Avoid the burb.
Bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word. To play.
Rock lobster.
Play. Okay, I totally didn't just make 20 clay bowls because I didn't realize they made 4 at a time.
Oops.
It only uses 2 clay per, but they make 4 bowls. Barrel. 3 planks, a scrap, and a rope. Ooh. Do we not have any rope?
No, I've actually been having to make.
Oh, but we can. Yeah. Okay, that's right. We can make it with the palm prawns.
Okay, we are now tier 3. Where we can have, let's just see here. Titanium ore for 3 trash cubes and a trading coin. Advanced scarecrow. A refrigerator. A long drawbridge and a short drawbridge. A surfboard. A Viking horn. Trading post cassette. Blueprint for canteen.
Oh, a bigger. Yes.
We need 8 trash cubes for it. Let's see here. Blueprint for... Oh, the detail plank. That's the goofy one. Let's see here. Diving helmet. a fishing hat, sunglasses,
Ooh.
pirate hat, canteen. We must get to canteen.
Drinking a bucket of milk fills up quite a bit of thirst and gives you a little bit of a bonus.
Oh?
Of course, now
So what? We need. Oh, what do we need for that? I have 2 trash cubes. We need 6 more. Damn you, bird. It's like, once we get the canteen, we're golden for keeping water on us. Because that, if memory serves me right, that holds double what our water bottles hold.
Okay, we've got 65 planks left. I'm going to toss 40 into the recycler. We've got 2 more trash cubes already made.
All right. What do I have that I can throw in here? No, that won't go in. Will it take? No, it won't take arrows. Damn it. So we're halfway to the canteen.
So yeah, I've got 2 more trash cubes on me.
Okay, 6 out of 8.
I'm just going to drop them to you.
Alrighty. Thank you.
Okay, George, there's lots of grown grass over here for you to eat. If you just take a bite, you don't need to be so depressed. Do you have the shears on you?
I do.
You want to hand them to me and I'll shear George real quick?
I don't think we need 80 palm prawns.
Nope, and we got palm trees we can just cut down for more of those if we need. Takes down to say about 40.
Wait a minute, I need that.
Oh, nope. Eggs don't go in.
Now we're scrounging. What's gonna go in here?
I doubt honeycomb will either, but I'm going to try it anyway.
How much honeycomb do we have? But then again,
We have four jars. And we've got 15 honeycomb on top of that.
and our diesel tank's about halfway empty.
We also have 21 biofuel canisters already.
Oh, Jesus. We could actually start upgrading all of our batteries to the advanced.
It's going to take 4 titanium ingot per.
How much titanium do we have in there?
Right now we have 6. We can do 1.
All right, I would change out the one on the purifier.
Already.
Going for the canteen. Time to go for make ourselves a cantina.
And we just get that. There's no way to make another one of those, is there?
What, for the canteen?
Yeah.
No, this is the blueprint for making.
Oh, it's the blueprint for it. Okay.
Yeah. That's the reason why I'm just like, we need to get this. We need to get this.
I don't know why I keep opening up the wrong one
bird.
first. You can now research empty canteen.
Go for it.
We have the recipe.
Yes.
Eight plastic, 4 leather, 4 metal ingot. We can make it.
And we can get replacement leather and stuff like that. So I'm not too worried about replacing that leather. Very good excursion today.
Yes, very much so. Oh.
Nope. Leave me alone, Bruce.
Here you go.
Haha, thank you.
Yeah, that holds quite a bit.
Mm-hmm. All right. I think it's about time to weigh anchor and keep on moving.
Head on to the next island, yep. And we've got 2 additional trash cubes, and 1 machine is still processing.
Eat food.
Oh, there's nothing ready to go on the cooktop.
Eh.
I think we're going to need more metal ingots. So we need more metal ore if we want to do the electric grill.
Yeah, the electric grill is probably going to be our next bet.
Takes 4 planks, 4 scrap. We've got that. We've only got 2 of the 6 metal ingots and 2 of the 6 titanium ingots.
Well, I'm pretty sure if we go to the no, bad. Never.
The next story island.
Yeah, we'll pick up what we need.
Those are all full. Still at yellow.
All right, we're on course.
Alrighty.
Looks like George is ready to be sheared again. Yup.
And what did it take to make the shears? Do you remember?
Those I actually found,
Oh, okay.
but to make them, we need 1 metal ingot, 1 hinge, and 2 scrap.
Okay, which we have. There you go.
Nice.
That is an interesting animation to see from this side too.
I didn't see you do it before.
Yeah, well, we gotta wait a bit for Billy to recharge before we can milk him again.
There's a small island right up ahead of us. If we want to go there for the metal.
Yeah, because we can find metal ore in the shallows.
Mm-hmm. I'll bring this in.
Yeah, metal ingot, hinge, and 2 scrap. Let's make sure.
And I'm a Dunkov. I forgot that I needed more than just a couple potatoes to keep me going.
Oh, I was thinking about getting some fresh vegetable stew going, and I didn't. We're probably good to stop here.
All right, I'm going on the island first.
Oh, metal detector's got a hit here.
All right, that's all the trees. And now I go hunt up Bruce. Here, Brucey, Brucey, Brucey. Okay, just diving off the right-hand side of the boat. I already saw 3 metal.
Metal detector had a hit. Got 3 titanium ore out of it.
Nice. And there's an underwater cave.
Oh, nice.
Bruce was nice enough to lead me to it.
Yeah, found a safe with the metal detector. So got everything cooking or put away.
All right, I'm back in the water. I'm waiting on Bruce.
Already. I'm just topping up the planks in our grills and furnaces and such.
Sounds good. There you are. I am now in Mortal Kombat with a shark.
Finish him.
And my spear just broke.
Oh.
That's when I just go, get me out of here.
Hey, here, I have a machete with a hit or two left on it.
No. I'm better with
The spear, okay.
Yeah. But thank you. Got him.
Already coming in for metal ore. And of course, the first two things I find are copper.
Hardly know her. So, Elknor, the ravine that's to my left has a lot of metal in it.
I didn't see. There you are. Ravine, okay. Like here, sticking to the
Like,
side, yeah.
Yeah, I'm in here. This is metal. There we go. And then further down is more.
Okay. Found a little surface area in the cave.
More dirt.
I don't see any more dirt, but it goes underwater again. Nope. That's just a little pool.
Is it a little dead pool?
Ha 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 ha. Actually, given that it's just got some rotting wood and a plastic tub in it, yes, it's very much just a little dead pool.
All right. So I picked up 8 metal in total.
I have one more.
So we have 9. That's a good start. That gets us pretty much everything we need for the electric grill. Unless we want to do the electric smelter first.
Actually, here's 2 more.
Actually, we might be able to do both. 6 titanium. Oh, that we only have 5 titanium. Shoot. Okay, so electric grill is probably going to be the next one then. And we're short 1 titanium for that.
Short 1 titanium for the... Is that counting the 3 that I had smelting?
Yeah, I put those in already.
Okay.
So we're sitting at 5 out of 6 for that.
Already.
May as well. Are you on the ship?
No, I'm just doing a quick another shallows tour of the island.
Oh, okay.
Just going all the way around. Not seeing anything, but I'm going all the way around anyway.
You spin me right round.
Like a record, baby. Getting Subnautica flashbacks, looking into some of the darkness with just a hint of land off in the distance.
I see the light.
Well, I do have my headlamp on, so that would make sense.
Oh, I keep forgetting to make another breathing bottle.
It's okay, I'll only... Just before doing this tour is when I remembered I had one and went ahead and put it on. Stone scrap.
So for the electric smelter, we just
back
need...
at the ravine. I'm under us again.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the only thing we're short on is the titanium by 1. So let's raise anchor, motors, verse.
I shall keep those on me. I'm gonna put this up here.
No.
Need
Bad
hook.
island.
4 planks, 2 rope.
All right, we're back underway. Let's go without the engines though,
Already?
because we're 800 meters away from the next island.
Would you mind cutting a couple of the trees up top down? Because I think we're getting low on palm fronds.
Sure.
I say that we're going to collect a couple thousand drifting here, but
Yeah, pretty much.
I can hear the goat bleeding up there every now and then.
I thought it was bleeping.
I've always thought it bleating, B-L-E-A-T. I mean, yes, there's been many times I've heard somebody refer to it as that bleeping goat, but I think that's a different meaning altogether. Okay.
All right, here's your palms.
Oh, thank you. Okay, so I when I picked up one of the safe and found the stuff, this painting, I guess, was in it.
Huh. Wait a minute, wasn't 2020 the full release year for this?
No, this year was the full release, wasn't it?
Oh yeah, it was the full release for this year. I know the game has been out for a while, but
Yeah, they've had it in early access for quite a while, but I think what the Snowy Island and what we've done after was added at full release.
yeah. Oh, you got meat on the grill already. I was
Yep.
about to put some shark on it.
There's some vegetable stew ready to go.
Okay, I'm just gonna reload these metal ingots. So that's all the metal that I had on me.
I need, yeah, weapon. Okay.
I don't know if you
Plank,
had any
rope,
metal
good.
left on you.
No, I had it smelting already.
$500 meters.
Okay.
And you can start seeing it in the distance. That looks like a skyscraper.
Okay. I was doing stuff in the chest. I look up and it's still just nothing, but I can see it now. Yep. That is a very tall building indeed.
Tall buildings. Holy crap.
Oh, is there a couple of them out there? Oh yeah. So one's just the kind of just in the edge. So if you look one way, you can see one. If you look another, you see. I see both. And even if I couldn't hear it, I know we're always under engine power, because when I go to water the crops, I can see a mist of water move in the direction opposite the one we're going.
Mm-hmm. Oh, dear Lord, this place is big.
Oh yes, it is. This looks. I was gonna say it looks a little bit like the place with the crane and the zip line, but it's got some more stuff inside of it.
Yeah, seen like outlines of like huts on the outside of those buildings.
There's a mushroom omelet.
Well, the closer
Potato,
we get,
2 eggs, and a
the
mushroom.
more we're gonna be able to see it.
Yep. And it's, I mean, that is something that's interesting, matching between game and real life is you can see outlines, you can see it off in the distance, but then the closer you get, the more details you can make out. Oh, I need food. Mushroom. And what was the fourth item? Dang it. Potato.
Oh, wow.
Alright, 2 eggs, mushroom, potato. Potato, mushroom, egg, egg, cook. It's still cooking. I'm gonna grab a couple potatoes to eat.
Looks like there's a dock over there, so I'm gonna.
Yeah, that's a big. And it seems like there's been a lot more barrels in the debris around here too.
Did we just find civilization?
Did we find Water World?
I mean, this has always been Waterworld.
Yeah, yeah. What was it? There was that one town that was like everything that was floated together.
I see a boar on the dock.
Okay, let me grab my bow. Is that a boar? That has a different kind of hunch to its back than the boars do.
Yeah, it does.
And slightly differently colored.
What is that?
Honestly, if we were in the Lion King, I'd say that's one of the hyenas. Our left corner is hung up on the edge of the dock.
That's fine. I'm just trying to get us
Okay.
facing it.
Yeah, so you're gonna pivot us around to it. Hello there, ugly dog thing.
Yeah, I would actually call that a hyena. We are anchored.
Ow. Hey!
Let him go. That's my friend. Oh, yeah, that's a hyena.
You got the hyena head?
Yep.
Don't think the floating town had a name? Here's a couple of your stone arrows back behind you.
Nah. Check them. Or not.
Well, Utopia is
I got a couple of your metal arrows.
Oh, this place, enjoy. Utopia is the name of the place in the map, you know, as far as the frequency. And somehow I picked up a piece of plastic.
Requires electrical cable.
And I'm guessing the electrical cable we had at the snow island doesn't count. So we've still got 3 of those.
Nah, it didn't let me do anything with it, so. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Carry.
And Arashi just says, "Oh, this place."
Found an electrical cable.
Oh. And I need food.
Where does that cable go to, though? That's the question.
Nice try, Bruce. Oh, so some of the things can be tedious. Yeah. Oh, wow. You can see the electrical energy going through it.
I don't see anything yet.
Maybe it's a different spot.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, there it is.
Oh yeah, I see you up there. Yeah, you can see like the. I wouldn't hazard touching it.
It don't hurt.
Okay. I'm gonna get some extra food. Ooh, vending machine tokens.
Looks like we can drag over to here. So we're gonna need to find more electrical cables. Parkour. Uh, yeah, looks like it's gonna have to go to the generator over here, and there is another hyena.
Okay.
2 more hyenas.
Oh, fun.
Beep. I have entered sniping position.
Oh, all kinds of fun crates to pick up and move too. Oops. See, I have a better shot with these when they're coming right at me. But I don't see any way to get back up here from down there.
One down.
Yep. Both down.
Oh, there's more stackable crates over here. That's how you get
Yep.
back up.
Yeah, I got another.
Almost. Yeah, we need to go one more higher. Got the last one. All right.
And look at that, more
I
cable.
got it. Yep. So
So we just get back to where we were here through the water.
yeah, I'm just trying to see where this cable's going to go to.
There's another big generator thing over there. Are you running from that generator to something else?
Yeah.
I was thinking it would run from where you connect to the generator here to like a relay something.
Well, there's the relay that's over there that you can walk across the bridge. So, yeah, why don't you try that?
Okay, let me get back up there after having fallen down. It looks like it'll drag quite a ways, though. It looks like there's another relay over here.
Well, I think yeah, drag it across.
I've got it to the other relay here.
All right.
Because is that there's a... Yeah, I'm back up top. On the... What is my right-hand side section here, there's another big machine.
Yeah, there's another relay over here.
I see some more cable.
Where?
I got it. Picked it up.
So we need to get on top of this building.
Which one? The... Okay.
Where we just got the last cable. And not the last cable, the first cable in this section. All right.
And just picking up vending machine tokens all over the place.
Okay, so... I have the cable. I started the drag, but I don't know if I can get back up there. Unless oh, I'll do it the other way around.
I'd say I'm over here already. Actually, from this relay... There's another
So over to me.
Over to you? Well, there's one to your right.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh. But I can zip line from here to there, and then probably from there to you.
Sure. There are zip lines there, so it would make sense.
So, let me go grab the zip line tool. It's not exactly something I carried on me a lot.
Yeah, I don't have mine on me either.
I'm just standing here for a second, looking at our raft from above. That sucker's huge.
It is. Oh, I found another cable.
Well, then once I have the zipline tool, that should let me take both relays over to you.
So we're still missing another one to go down to this generator. You might come across one when you zipline over to that relay, though.
Just putting some extra stuff away.
So do you want me to drag this one to that generator?
Well, let's make sure where first. Let's make sure we've got the cable first. Well, no, go ahead and drag it to the generator. Because even if we have to find one somewhere else, I can be up there to drag it as soon as we find it.
All right, that one's dragged. Couple more stackable crates over here. Like, there's these huts around here, and I'm just like, what the hell? Nobody's home, man.
Except I don't think I can't zip line and drag at the same time. It's not letting me.
Well, if you can get... Oh, shoot. Hold on. All right, I'm coming back. I was doing a little exploring. Let's see here.
Okay. Yeah, I can zipline across, but I can't drag the cable while I'm ziplining. Oh.
I don't think it's even going to let you zip line across.
Right, because it's
you're
downhill.
trying to go.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Can zip line and pull. Oh, you can't zip line and pull, but you can climb and pull. Yeah.
Let's see if I can build up that high.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Use the boxes, then just. Well, yeah. Here's the last crate as I fall in the water.
Need to go higher yet, though.
Got it?
Got it. Yeah, I can start the drag. Can't use the zip line.
You have the zip line tool on you?
Nope.
See, I have the zip line tool on me.
So I'm gonna go back over.
Ooh, start the drag. Oh, you've got the drag going?
Yeah, I got it going.
Okay.
I'm just kind of breaking the physics a little bit.
Just, yeah, running all the way over there and then all the way around.
Ah!
Oh, did you fall down?
I did.
I heard the and then like, where'd he go? Okay.
Stupid burb.
And how to get back up here?
Drag is complete. All right.
I'm looking around. Even if we move the crates to be able to hop up there, how do we get back up here to start the drag?
Now, you're gonna start the drag.
And then you're gonna move the crates.
Yep.
We just need to find the other cable.
So we don't have another cable?
No. We're still short
Yeah.
one cable.
No, we have 3.
Those are from the Frozen Island.
Oh, bollocks. All right, so I'm gonna go searching for another cable. Oh, you zip line down?
Yeah. Just so I can help search too.
Oh, there's dirt over here.
But you know what? I left the shovel back at the boat.
There's a lot of dirt. Holy crap.
But I think that this is not good dirt. Yeah, I just dug up one section and a whole bunch of bugs appeared. I think there's only certain dirt spots we want to dig up.
It's a puzzle.
Yep. So you want to work on the puzzle while I try to find the last cable?
Sure.
There's another one of those things like you got kind of behind you. It looks like there's 3 total. And I found something that requires a harpoon and a carbon dioxide canister.
What?
It looks like a harpoon launcher. It's got a cable on it, and there's literally an X marked on the side of the building across the water.
Very interesting.
But still no electrical cable.
Oh.
And there are extra shovels around if you want to give some of this dirt a try.
I also got a net.
As long as you got Annette's consent before grabbing her.
So apparently requires a 3-digit it requires 3-part of Ditto's code. Ooh, notebook.
Oh.
I have my own raft, and it's hooked up to actual wind turbines. If I had even more power, just imagine all the experiments I could run. But now that lunatic Olaf appeared, his cages are already unloaded, and now he's promising to help everyone with his army. Last I saw him, Olaf Rookstrom ruined Caravan Town. I will never forgive him. I hope Han and Ruben listen to me. He's not to be trusted. Just in case, I decided to up the security on my raft. This map should allow only
Requires 1 harpoon.
That's named Annette.
Yeah.
like me.
Well, anytime somebody talks about Annette, I think Annette Funicello, one of the original Three Musketeers. Not Three Musketeers, Mouseketeers.
Oh, okay. I see what we're doing here. So we need to get that power over this pump, which that last cable is going to get us that power.
If I can ever find it.
I'm looking too. Okay, I'm back at the
Found
raft.
it.
Yay!
All the way back at the dock next to the raft, there's a crane. Tried getting some crates up there to build up to it, and it was too far away. Completely failed to see the ladder sitting right there on the side of it.
No.
Okay.
Oh, I wonder if there's a ladder for that.
There is.
For the one that we were bringing the crates to when we built up to.
I fell down. Well, I think you need to crate up to this one, but there's a ladder up to the roof that this goes to.
Really? Where?
The building itself has like a little patio area with some netting around the top. There's a door open in there with a ladder up to the roof inside that deck area.
Oh yeah. That's. Oh, I opened that up already, because in that area is where I found the cable. I'm gonna have to run back to the raft because I am nearly out of food.
There should be some meat on the grill cooked up already, and something cooked at the the kitchen too. And this is all electrified.
The meat that was on the grill did not have planks.
Ah. Okay.
But I do appreciate the stuff that you had already cooked in the pot.
Okay. And you didn't quite have this solved.
No, I was still working on it.
It's kind of odd though. The hoses that the water is running through have a nice little pulsing action to them.
Let you know that you're getting it close.
Yep. Well, you don't have to have them exactly lined up either.
Ow, Bruce. How's it going on yours?
I get it close, and then they decide to change the rules.
Okay, so you're...
I'm rethinking here. Okay. Okay, that one there is the only one where it comes in and has an exit out. So for the outside, that has to be the right one.
I don't think your middle ring is right.
No, I'm not worried about where the water is flowing at the moment. I'm trying to see which ones will match up from, you know, get this second ring so that it will actually work all the way through.
Because apparently we need to do this 2 more times.
That won't connect. That's not going to connect anywhere. There, center ring should be good. Second ring, I mean. Oh. Okay. Okay, so I think there's another option on this second ring where it will connect on the 2 spots to the outer ring. There. There we go.
Oh, yep, you got it. Let's see here on the.
So
that
yeah,
one's completely out.
I'm ignoring where the water itself is flowing. Yeah, I'm just looking. Okay, your outer ring looks right. Second ring is not right.
But there's. No, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, outer ring is right. So I'm standing on where that connects.
Okay, so there's a connection between the center and outer rings at both points.
It's just the center, which I think I already know it.
But no, actually, no, wait. Because where... Oh, yeah, okay. Nice.
All right, let's see here.
Oh.
That could be right.
Come on, get up there.
That's not right.
Yeah, here's where the outer ring connects. Oh, this one's a doozy, though.
Yeah, because there's multiple outer connection points that would work. Wait a minute. Nope. That don't work.
That will connect.
That's the only one that does.
Okay. I mean, fell off it so many times.
Yeah, everything else. So it's inner 2 rings.
Alrighty.
It wouldn't be that simple, would it?
What?
This one right here. No, it's not that
No.
simple.
Yeah, because I'm just a little bit short. Okay, so that's the connection. Okay. Oh wow. I can see both connections from right here. I didn't realize that.
But the problem is we don't have something that close together. Oh, CO2 canister.
All right, now I just need to find the harpoon. Actually, yeah, this building right over here. Do you see where that red X is?
Oh yeah.
The top of that tower there to the other side.
I feel like I'm gonna need my zipline tool.
Well, you can. Oh yeah, yeah, because you'll need to get it across. Yeah.
Wherever I put my zipline tool.
I need to head back to the raft for food and water.
There will definitely be some cooked meat on the grill by the time you get there.
Alrighty. I'm sure the quick dips in and out of the water aren't confusing Bruce at all.
No, why would they?
Actually, I can tell they're not because he's right here by the raft.
Apparently I don't have a zipline tool made anymore.
So I have one.
So I'm gonna have to...
Yeah, did we only ever have more than one?
No, we each had one. Oh, that's right. Mine broke when I died.
Oh, that's right.
15 plastic, one
Let's get this
hinge,
smelting.
and bolt and scrap.
Yeah, I'll hang on to the arrows. Oh, I don't need the vine goo.
All right.
Okay. Salmon salad. Pineapple, mango, fish. Salmon on my
I gotta
guessing.
throw some more meat on the grill.
Already?
All right, so
Pineapple. Raw salmon. And the
we need to find where that harpoon is at.
oh, I just picked up some meat, that's right. Eat some of the meat you just grabbed. Oh no, it's pineapple or mango. And then the turmeric. Turmeric.
Harpoon.
Salmon.
Feed me harpoon.
Algae. Pineapple. Seeing if I can't make a little salmon salad. Oh.
Why does that say it still requires an electrical? What?
Oh, I just looked at the recipe for the head broth. 2 exploding fish heads, a bucket of milk, and a either potato or a beet.
And what's that supposed to do for you?
It's not a blue recipe; it's just a regular recipe.
Oh, okay.
It's just one we've got up on the wall. Because we were interested in getting the milk, and that would be why.
And apparently I lost my bow somewhere.
Okay, I've got 2 on me. One's about to break, and that's why I had made an extra.
Mine probably broke. That's probably what it was.
Grab a bowl for that. And I want to see... Can't make that, but I want to do... Silver smoothies seem to do really good. Banana, mango, milk, and silver algae. Banana...
Okay.
Mango... Oops.
I'm gonna keep looking around to see if I can find that harpoon.
I want to
We didn't
say
get any...
there's somewhere in the area with all the dirt piles. There's something, again, just because I've seen somebody else do this. There's something that shows which dirt piles we want to dig up.
Because in our thing it shows water pump. There's something right by the water pump. Then there's one by the... Okay.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it right there. Water tank. My house is the one with the harpoon on it. Yeah, those 3 spots we want to check. Water tank says
And
fill
you
this
said
up. We've done.
There's shovels over there?
Yeah, or there's one. We've got one here too. Bucket of milk, silver algae, banana, mango. Okay.
Pick up shovel.
Ooh, okay. I have no idea how I got this out of that, but I did like I said, I did the salmon salad recipe.
Uh-huh.
My plate looks more like chicken with beets and asparagus.
Ow, bugs.
One part of Deno's code.
Alright. So now... over here...
Another part of Deno's code.
Oh, I'm on fire now.
Jump in the water. That should put you out.
Should be this one.
Part of Deno's code. Okay. Now go to Deno's house.
I'm on my way.
I say wait there for me though. I'm gonna guess the harpoon is in the house.
Yeah, probably.
Alrighty. How do we... Oh, use 3 part of Ditto's code.
Use it. Use it. That's a cooked beet.
Resources.
Harpoon.
Say, that looked like a harpoon. That looks like a blueprint there, too.
Big backpack. Can't even get the small one yet.
Well, we can get it. We just can't... We have the recipe for it. We just can't put it together yet because we don't have enough wool. Ah! Ouch.
Smashing.
I went a little tight up going up these steps and kind of fell down.
Whoops.
Okay.
Gentlemen first.
Whee! Entrance key. Hang on a second here. Strawberry colada there if you get thirsty.
Ooh.
I'd made one before we left and I just picked up 2 more out of a crate. Of course, these elevators are all busted.
When aren't the elevators busted?
Well, when we were in the Dome City, we used the elevators quite a bit.
It requires 2 entrance keys.
Okay. Just got the achievement in intermediate Zipponaut. So there's another entrance key around here somewhere.
But where?
And what is this building with very, very much chained up... Oh, it's right over here.
From the people of Utopia. Do not trust Olof Wilkström. When he arrived here, his foreign wicked fate, he exploited us at every turn. Now all of us, dissenters, are locked up, which is everyone by my count.
Wait a minute. Did it?
Anyone
We're
reading
on
about
Utopia.
Olof
Oh,
up
yeah.
in the marketplace,
Ooh.
beware of his rabid beasts. Please take the master key from him. Set us free. Set
Yoink.
Utopia free.
But you know what? Walk up to the door. You said all these huts and there wasn't anybody around?
Mm-hmm.
They're all locked in there.
Oh.
You can hear them talking on the other side.
We must free the people.
Could you imagine all of civilization resting on our shoulders to free them?
They're screwed.
My thoughts exactly. Nice animation.
Yeah.
Look at that, and a working elevator. And we're starting on the 12th floor and going up. Ooh, gears.
Requires 1 hammer.
Okay, so for all the other locks, we've had to go out and find keys, and we could just find a hammer and used it to bust open these locks this whole time.
Ah! Yep. Me too.
I just used something, and something is coming up. I just sent a box down and a barrel up. Oh, I gotta get a cogwheel in here. Okay.
I don't think I'm supposed to be over here.
I don't even see where you're at. I don't even know where you are.
I'm gonna go back down because I see the jail. Whee! I'm gonna have to come back up the elevator.
Okay, I know what we have to do. It's just a matter of doing it.
And doing it well.
Honestly, I'd settle for doing it. Forget doing it well. Ooh, picked up a recipe for barbecue.
Barbecue.
Ooh, and a metal axe.
I am right behind you again, sir.
Ah!
Ow!
Yeah, that fan thing knocks you around.
Well, it's our biggest fan.
Oh! I thought I made it past and it knocked me off to the left.
Back into the... Ow!
Okay, I won't even make the jump onto the platform that time.
Nope.
You know, these are just bamboo poles. I've got a metal axe. Why can't I not just hack my way through one of these window sections?
Do you know how hard bamboo is to cut?
Actually, yes, I do.
Made it. Son of a bitch!
Gotta do it again, huh? This one, duck under. As again, I don't even make the jump. At least
How do we get back up?
There
it is.
Yeah. Just follow me, because I just fell down again.
Oh! That was fat fingers on my part.
Oh, great. And now a jump and duck. Great.
Oh, and it sends you all the way back to the beginning. I was ducking!
Oh, believe me, it does not get any easier. God dang it, I stood up too soon. Yeah, but about half the time you're jumping off the tops of the blades. Oh no, crouch down. Yeah, there you go.
Nope. Well, at least I made it further this time.
Okay. I said, honestly, I'm just repeatedly hitting jump, and like I said, jumping on tops of the blades about half the time.
Wait. Damn you, parkour!
Oh man! Made it clear here and got nudged. Okay, I don't know who to hate more. The guy that invented parkour that inspired this section of the game, or the guy that was inspired by parkour and decided, hey, let's make everybody happy and throw this in there.
I will end that person's life.
Just end them both.
The rage of 1,000 burning suns. Urge to kill rising. My mechanical keyboard is getting a workout today.
Oh no, I have. Oh.
What the? Fingers.
Stood up too soon.
Ah!
I saw that happen too. Okay, I know I mentioned jumping on the tops of the blades. That does not work on these crouching ones.
Crouching tiger, hidden monkey. Yo!
Okay. Boingy, boingy, boingy.
I don't know what to do, Pooh. What's making
Oh,
this
come on.
even more aggravating is that you have to like run jump to make it, and then you and now I fell back even further.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I'm looking at something here.
An emergency shutoff switch.
I wish. The salmon salad gives you underwater breathing. Okay, yeah, never mind. What I was looking at is a different thing. Okay. We need to get a cogwheel, put it on that platform, and that'll send it up to where we're trying to get to.
So we gotta get the cogwheel before we do this.
I don't know. Because if you watch, there's going to be a platform. Yeah, see, the platform trolley is going to go by you to your right. To there. I don't know where the cogwheels are. If the cogwheels are where we're going and we got to send one back here. Okay.
Oh, come on!
Okay, the cogwheels are in the room behind the hammer.
So we gotta get through here to get the hammer.
I'm guessing yes. So where do we go? Hey Zara, how you doing? Welcome to Puzzle Land. Yeah. Sorry, no, I'm a little focused on this. Thorn and I are not enjoying parkour.
No, no. Leave me alone, fans. I passed you. I passed you.
Instead of only fans, we just want the no fans.
Okay.
Where?
You.
Yeah.
Jerk!
Where'd you make it to, or you didn't make it?
Second to last fan.
Well, and honestly, there might be a trick, but even knowing the
Second
trick
to last.
doesn't mean I can execute it. That's the issue.
And I somehow came up a little short.
And you got to come all
Normally
the
I
way
don't
back
have
here.
that issue.
I will just take your word for that as I fall down once again.
I did too. Oh!
Okay.
I fell down on the other net, so I gotta start all the way back from the beginning.
Well, I've got a viewer offering to give a tip for this that's very easy. So I'm going to give this a couple more tries and then I'll ask for it. As I fall down standing up too soon. Hello, first net.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Actually, can I?
Hello, first net.
I'm thinking this is something that's going to be quite stupid.
I thought of that. Don't work.
Yeah, you just don't get on the platform enough to be able to ride it over yourself.
Go!
Okay, under there. Okay. Okay.
You made it further than me again?
Oh, and I overshot that platform. I've made it to the last fan, and that one knocked me down. Yeah. After that crouch under the little passage there, the next two fans I found are easy if you run.
Run and hug the wall.
Yeah.
All right, last fan. Oh,
Good job.
Becky parkour.
I'm guessing I'm hoping there's some shortcut you can open up from over there, so I don't have to do this again. But I gotta get through this. You got the hammer. Okay, good. I'll go unlock that door that the hammer needs.
Oh, yeah, and then the cog needs to come up here.
Yep.
Send that down.
And there's probably a shortcut from over there to here. But you know, like it's something you can pull to lower a platform or something like that.
I'm looking around.
Oh.
I mean, I see a staircase above me, but
No.
I can't really...
Viewer just confirmed there's no unlockable shortcut. We have to do that again.
What?
I will only say this once. Leave on your raft. Leave Utopia to me, or else the forward scouts end with you.
When we're ready to do it again after because I know there's another
So
puzzle
you're taking
here.
care of the hammer thing.
Yeah, I've already got the door opened.
All right. And so as soon as you get that cog, I can put it in place and reactivate this particular elevator.
It's a whole other puzzle.
Really?
Yep. There's a pile of cogwheels here, but I can't jump or climb while carrying them. There's platforms with different things of different weights on them for raising and lowering things.
That would explain the reason why your viewer was saying that we need to do it a second time then.
Yeah, we come over here and get the cogwheel, send the cogwheel across, then we have to do the parkour again.
Mm-hmm. Well, I might as well come over to you. But then again, you're really good at those puzzle things, so...
Well, right now I'm not even sure what the solution needs to be.
Alright, I'm coming over then.
I'm gonna need another crate.
Back to first net.
Yeah, at least getting back over here is easy enough.
Yeah.
So that put it to there.
Okay. So, let's see here.
Okay, I got to get a cogwheel up here.
To floor 2.
Although the floor I'm on.
Yeah, that's floor 2.
Okay. There's a pair of weighted platforms down here. So imagine we have to get one of these down, one of the platforms down to ground level.
Okay, so that brought it down to...
Okay. There's a 1 on it. So I wonder if I put a little bit more weight. I had a 2 on there. So I wonder if I go heavier, if that'll bring it all the way down.
Yeah, if you go heavier on that side. So if there's a sandbag over on 1, you should be able to drop it all the way down.
Did I get all the way down to the bottom level?
I'm going down to see.
Okay.
Yeah, it's at 3. It's at the bottom level.
Okay, so you got a cog on there?
I'm working on it. Cog is on.
How do we get it over there?
I removed it number 3, and the cog stayed.
Okay. So maybe we need... Okay, so we need to get... Can we get the other one low? Well, because I'm looking at this, and there's no... We need the cog on your on the right-hand side.
Yeah.
So we somehow need to get the cog across the platform, but we can't jump or climb while we're carrying a cog.
I have an idea.
Okay. Oh, I don't know, the stacking up barrels, then you can pick it up and set it. Gotcha. Only goes on the other platform. Yeah.
Not close enough.
Oh. Literally, the other platform says requires cogwheel when you look at it. Here. It's on the crate.
Got it.
Okay.
Insert cogwheel.
Alrighty. So, yeah, why don't you climb on up to 2?
I'm at 2.
I'm going to come up here and add some weight to it. Too much.
Too much.
Yep, still too much. But it stopped at a different floor.
Technically, it stopped at floor 3. Now you're all the way down. Floor 1.
Okay.
You're at floor 3.
Put the 2 on there, take the 1 off, and it should be good. Oh. I just gotta be on the right floor to take the 1 off, that's all.
Everything must be in balance. Pick up cog.
All right.
Place cog.
Turned luxury apartments into a scrapyard, relieving them of the responsibility was the only decent thing I could
We got another elevator game.
not believe how ungrateful
Oh
all of
boy.
you are.
And this is
But you know what? I'm guessing we're gonna need one of those cogs.
6 levels now.
I've got a cog on the floor in here.
Okay. We need it to come what? Down on your side or up?
Hang on 1 second. There's a ramp up to where the platform is, so I can go ahead and put the cog on it right away.
Okay, but we still don't know where the cog is going as well.
Right, but it's easier to know where, how far we have to move it once we, know what it'll do.
Okay, so I assume it needs to come to 3.
Hang on 1 second.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's just a whole section up here though that I didn't realize was here. Okay, we're right above the parkour. I'm out of food.
Yay!
Okay. Yeah, where I'm at is where it needs to come to. So, 3. And keep in mind there's a basement level. It's easier if you stand on the platform.
Alright,
Yeah, that would make it easier to put
so-
things on and off.
Go down 1.
Oh, I missed.
Oh, it won't let me put the 3 on there.
Oh, can you only have 2 weights on there?
Apparently.
One, 2, nothing. 3, 4.
Okay. Starting fresh.
Okay.
I have 5 and 6.
Okay. So I think there's 3 on there. 1 being the weight of the cogwheel, 2 being the weight of the bag that's on there. We need to have it come up to 3, so we need a total of 5 on that platform. Nope, that moves it. Okay, that moves it all the way up to 5. Okay. So we need a total of 3 on the platform.
Yep. So now I'm down to the basement.
Okay, so yeah, take the. You can't put the 5 on before you take the 1 off. I'm sorry, you can't. Can you? I'm thinking the 1 needs to stay on, and the 5 needs to come off, and another 1 needs to go on. What's on that floor?
All right.
Okay.
So there's 2 1s on here.
So that brought you down 2. We need to bring it up. Oh, so that brought you down 2. We need to bring it up 2 more from there.
Six on now. Now there's a 6 and 1, so take that one off. 4 ones, that's 5.
Which puts you at 1.
Take the 1 off. The 2 on. 5 off. The 3 on.
And then 2 off,
2
and you should be good. Yep. Thing of Judy and a boy forever.
And I just had to ride the elevator the entire time to get it right.
Okay. Now, before we get much further, I need food.
In game?
Yes.
Food?
Yes. And
Did
actually,
you bring any with you?
I brought some with me, and I've eaten it all.
Here. That's all I got left.
Okay. Oh, so I found the coin. Great. Oh, wait a second. No, wait, never mind. So you can't put it on the barrel, can you?
Yes, I can. Bring the barrel up.
Yep.
No, it stayed.
Oh, darn. Can you set it somewhere on the ground on the net right there by you? Maybe I can reach it from up here?
Like that.
Oh. Yeah, and I'll just completely miss the net altogether and fall down.
Bye.
I'm on the roof of the house. I'm completely below the net. Since I'm all the way down here anyway, I'm going to go grab some more food and refill my canteen. I'll just run the puzzle again. You don't have to resolve it. It left the stacks.
I think we reached the point of shit out of luck with this gear.
Yeah, we may have to grab... We can go through the rooms again. It left the stacks of the gears where they were.
Oh, if that's the case, then hold on.
Yeah, you should just be able to climb back up in there through the room that required the hammer padlock.
I just can't get up the ladder. And I'm gonna go down from hunger. Unless you get back here with a lot of food.
I'm just now getting to the raft.
Speaking of food, I might as well order up my IRL food too.
Nope. Okay.
What do I want for dinner tonight?
What'd you have for dinner last night?
A lot of carbs since I was drinking last night.
So something light on the carbs then. Well, actually, I was thinking Chinese or pizza, but those are both kind of carb heavy.
I'm actually thinking of a burger.
There you go. Are you still there, or are you headed back?
I'm still here.
Okay.
Ain't gonna last much longer though.
I'm gonna make a steak with jam for you,
Steak.
and then either potato or beet.
Actually, Ellicnor,
Yeah.
I'm gonna purposely fall into the water
Okay.
because I'm gonna go down before you get back.
Okay.
All right, I will be in front of the jail.
Okay. Actually, I can come get you while all this stuff cooks.
In this case, I'm actually intentionally dehydrating myself so I actually fall a little bit faster.
Eating some of the raw meat.
Nope. I don't think I even have raw meat on me. No, I don't. And
Hydrate from Arashi.
down I go. I'm not even in the water. I'm actually on the dock in front of the jail.
Alright, I'm just about there. There's some shark meat and a regular meat cooking on the grill.
Cool.
And this steak with jam should be about done by the time we get there.
You might as well eat that first.
No, I had a couple of steaks and then a quick vegetable stew before I left.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. I'll see if I can remember where you moved the beds to.
There you go. Nice. The steaks would have cooked a little bit faster if they had some wood.
I keep doing that. I had a couple of planks on me from resources I had found, so I threw those planks in there before I put the meat on.
All right, I grab the steak with jam.
I put fresh planks on the grill.
Learn the large backpack.
Rope, leather, and wool. Oh. Battery was dead on our sprinkler.
Good thing we have extras.
I'm standing there thinking, okay, why is none of this grass grown?
And now we gotta go all the way back over there.
That's not too bad. We can shortcut through the water quite a bit. I just think of all the puzzles we don't have to do to get back there.
No, but the puzzles that we still have to do. Like, we need to go back and get another cog.
Yeah. A llama's happy now,
Which
though.
means one of us is gonna have to get through the parkour again.
No, because the ladder up to the rooms with the cogs.
Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right.
Waiting for you to come in the elevator.
Yeah, I need a little bit of it. Little spot of nicotine.
Parkour,
So
yeah. Okay. So the cog is still right here. But I was going to try to drop in with another one.
So we can either drop in with another one, or we kind of, I think I can pull some like tomfoolery with the one that we have.
Well, why don't you go ahead and try your tomfoolery? I'm most of the way there to getting another one.
Oh, I was gonna say I would have needed your help for the tomfoolery.
Oh, okay. Looks I've got the other one.
Yeah, when you come down to that, don't jump from there.
Okay, yeah.
Jump from over there.
Over here?
Yeah, in line with me. You should be able to run jump.
There we go.
Send it.
Sent.
Now we got to do this again.
Let's transition from raft to house. Yep, now parkour simulator once again.
Oh, come on.
Oh, I just about had and the first one's giving me trouble. So straight. Let me. Okay. I've got this part down.
Oh,
pretty
you
much.
son of a gun!
Gotta let people, yeah. Well, it's more entertaining for you guys watching me get all frustrated and upset and yelling at the reactions like that.
I was... Game? Game, I was crouched. Game? Game?
See, I would blame latency and ping lag, but you're hosting, so. It was. Yo, Rashi, that's what Thorin said
No,
earlier.
it's my keyboard's not
his,
being as responsive as it should be.
His mechanical keyboard is getting quite the workout today. Well, I think if you're still under one of those blades, when you let go of the crouch, it holds you crouched until the blade is cleared.
Nope.
I don't even know what I did wrong there. I know I did something wrong, I just couldn't tell you what it was.
No!
Keep standing up right into those. Oops, wrong button. So we're just trying to get. Oh yeah. Oh, and it's just the ads pop up. I have the ads pop up mid roll, so they don't hit every time I get rated or somebody comes in new. But it's going to be about the 3 ads. It's 90 seconds of ads. That's what I have to do to keep the pre-roll ads from showing up. Make it all the way through or just past? All the way through.
All the way through. I'm gonna put this cog on so we don't have to... Oh, wait a minute. I didn't pick up the cog.
Okay, what's your trick? 0. My viewer has offered up a trick. I'm gonna take his advice on it.
What's the trick?
I don't know. I just asked him. I just asked them to let me know what it is. On the end side.
So that first fan that you're up against, while crouching, I pressed myself up directly against the fence, and just spammed jump and pressing forward. It got me underneath it.
Okay. And I jump over the whole thing.
I saw that.
Pull the handle, drop the barrel on the end side down. You've got the cogwheel pulled over here, right?
Yeah, I pulled it and put it in place.
Okay, lower the barrel for me.
You gonna try to ride the barrel?
Yep. Nope, it kicked me off. I might have to be on the other. I might have to be on the other side, so I'm not under the crate.
Just try. Yeah, just try being on the crate.
Nope, that just knocked me right off. Okay, don't pull the handle. I have to be the one that pulls the handle. Oh, and jumping when I do. Okay.
Jumping as you're going up.
Yep. Go ahead and lower it for me one more time. Stand on the right hand or high or low side of the rope? Or do I need to be on this back side over here? High side of the rope, okay. Be on the high side of the rope. Where'd the handle go?
Don't forget to jump.
Yay!
Yes.
Parkour completed.
We got to go up again.
Now, actually, I want before we go out, I want to try. Wait! I want to try something from here. I want to see if this elevator will go down any further.
It does not.
Okay.
That was the first thing I checked.
Okay. What do you got? Yeah, my viewers, it's not one of our regulars, just said that got it the first time by accident. Discovered that little glitch.
Oh. All right,
Oh.
so there's stackable crates.
I'm going to check out this room here. Opened a door, and hey, you know what? We don't have to do that parkour again.
Thank God.
We have to climb up through the rooms with the cogs, but then this open door shortcuts us from there to here.
Uno mas. There we go.
But you just won't listen! So, fine. Welcome to Utopia!
He's gonna yell at us like that. I'm pulling out my bow.
I'm doing the same.
I could do this all day!
Oh, those are boomies. I'm guessing we need to get up somewhere.
Yeah, I would say so. But the question is where?
You think it's easy to run? My army will crush you!
I think we need to get up to him.
Yeah, but how? Where's our first couple of steps up?
Boxes.
Crack out!
Ow! That hurt.
My army will crush you!
This is a lot like the floor is lava. Remember that old game that you used to play as a kid?
Yep. That I actually made a game show out of for a short time.
Did they?
Yeah, I want to say it was on Netflix, I think, or on something.
Left at any time!
But yeah, they'd have these different escape room type setups with, you know, lava for a floor. It was actually water, just red.
Right. Move.
Yeah, moving.
Leave Utopia and never return. This rabble deserves nothing.
Just need to get up one more.
I've got one on my... So we need to go one higher on the stack?
Yep. Come through. Come through. Come through. Place it.
I don't think I can with you standing there.
I'll jump.
Okay.
Oh, still need to go higher.
I got another one over here.
Make them blow it all to pieces.
At least there's the nice big red area telegraphing where it's going to blow up.
So we need 2 more, 3 more, something like that.
Okay. I've got one here.
I'm looking. I got another one.
If you knew better, you would turn around.
Woohoo! He really gives new
Oh, I got
definition
hit
to
by
hot foot.
that one. Ooh, electric zip line.
And a warehouse key. Okay. Oh, you already got up there?
Yep.
Okay, I'm stuck behind some fire. Olaf's a bit of a prick, isn't he?
Yeah, he is. So much for that lovable snowman.
Well, that lovable snowman did say he liked summer, so.
All right. Shortcut's been dropped.
You know what? Do we want to go back and maybe get some healing salve and restock food
Yeah.
and water?
And probably call it there for today, too.
Okay.
Because it's already just about 7 p.m. for me.
Yeah. So let's see. Oh, hey. We still have those cogwheel, where's the cogwheels?
I don't know.
There's something near there that says requires cogwheel.
All right, I'm back on the elevator to go down.
Okay.
I think there was only one cogwheel on that chute.
I'm on the start of the parkour. Yeah, there's only one cogwheel on the chute. But, yeah.
But we can easily get another cogwheel because you can go back through.
I grabbed it and it made another shortcut back towards closer shortcut back towards the beginning.
Oh, okay.
It spouts you out right at the other elevator, the first elevator we brought up here.
Yeah. I see you. I'm on my way over.
I figured having that headlamp on would make me a little bit more visible.
Going down.
Let's see. This way or is it the other way?
I think it's this way.
Oh, it's left out of that elevator. I can see the raft from here.
Oh yeah.
I wanted to reference that tower that had the harpoon in it. But that's the roundabout way. Oh darn, we just missed a seagull taking off out of one of the nests too. I could have cooked its thighs. Well, we have 7 wool.
Which is almost enough for one backpack.
Oh, I'm thinking more for the armor at this point. Oops.
2 for the head, 4 for the knee,
6.
and 3 for the boots. So 3, 6, 7, and we need 9 in total.
Okay, we have 8 total right now. Okay.
I'm gonna put the leather in with the wool. That way it's all centralized.
Already. And then I'm gonna grab a couple eggs for an omelet. If you want to make some salves, I think it's egg and clay.
That should be underneath healing, egg clay, and honeycomb.
Which there's lots of honeycomb in there too, yeah.
So I got 3 and 3.
Three regular, 3 advanced.
Yep.
Alrighty.
So regular healing salve is 2 eggs, 1 clay, and the advanced is the 2 eggs, 1 clay, and 6 honeycomb.
Ooh,
So we're out of honey.
That's a lot of honeycomb.
Yeah.
A syringe haiku.
So we're down to 4 honeycomb, but we have the salves for it.
Well, the next time the bees are ready, that produces 2 honeycomb per pluck.
So that'll give us 1 more advanced. So that would be 2 and 2.
Yep.
And we just need the eggs then.
Okay.
Hey, chicken, make eggs. But like you, I get the feeling that we're gonna need it. Oh, holy cow, dude. My brain hurts from today.
Imagine how the legs of our characters feel.
Yeah.
All that jumping. So I'm going to hang on to this omelet. Ooh, I got this barbecue.
Alright.
Ooh.
Well, sir, I think that will be it for this week. And shoot, we might even... This might be the last area. So
Yeah.
we might be able to finish this up next week.
Yep. Just stock up on a few more arrows and Probably get us another set of spears if we've got the metal for it.
We should definitely have the metal for it.
We've got 12 metal ingots, so yeah.
My spear is just about brand new, so I'm not worried about that. Here's a machete.
Okay.
It's almost dead, but
The one I have is almost dead too.
might be able to get a couple of hits out of that one, out of each one. So
Planks and feathers.
man, we've made some progress in this game. Wow.
Okay. I think I've put away everything. So I've put the shears in the top right chest. If you want to get on, during the week and see if you can't shear the llama a couple of times.
Oh yeah. I'll take care of the llama.
Yeah, he's rather naked right now, so
Yep.
take care of the llama and pluck honeycomb when it's ready.
I'll probably do some like other things as well while I'm at it.
Alrighty. Well, yep, that should be about it for today.
Yes, sir. Even when your character when your character even eats the radish, it looks weird
Well,
because it looks like you're trying to swig it.
let me grab that bucket and show you what the milk looks like. Where'd the bucket go?
I don't know.
Oh. I used it in a recipe, so it consumes the bucket as well.
Oh no.
They're easy to make. 3 plank, a scrap, and a rope. Just remember which chest we've got the rope in. Of course, since I've got a slightly different character model, I don't know if it'll look exactly the same, but it's still quite fun to look at. It looks like you're dunking your whole face in it.
Yeah, it does. Ugh.
Okay. Alrighty. Well, I'm going to hop off here. Thank you very much. And yeah, it should be continuing the adventures next week.
Absolutely.
So, see you later.
Yeah, have a good one.
You too. Bye.
Bye bye.